Bobby, what are you doing? Happy Friday, everyone. Oh my gosh. How are you guys? How is everyone? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The chat is becoming insane again. It's Friday. Yes. Salut. How is everyone? What's up? What's up? Okay, you heard the good news? Yes, we are crazy. Okay, let me check the chat. All of it. Give me 1 second, boys. Alright. Salut, Zero Organic, Saf Saf, Andy, Shady King, Groovy Train, Free Moon, Chris, Piotr Pogorzelski. My man, I hope I'm pronouncing your name well. Horizon, what's up? Linux for all. Good morning, Cince, Ali Rayaz. Andy. Nakskin, what's up? Panagiotis, Messiditis, what's up, buddy? Bolski, my channel. Vexi, good morning. Groovy Train, Adam, Kraftstrumzen. Man, this one was rough. Sorry, dude. Keo, how are you? Python level rendering, exactly. Salut, Sean Robert. Today I order a RX 580 8GB. Okay. Lossless scaling is the only thing that makes me some time to boot into Windows. Nice. Now it's on Linux. I don't think they're gonna have all the features. But guys, it's on Linux. What am I missing, chat? Did I just do the middle finger to the camera? No, I did not, Sean Robert. Tokilo, what's up? Koega. G4, VS? Can you use it on the Steam Deck? We're gonna talk about it. Speedlab, what's up? Leonardo Cecconi. How are you, dude? Daredakkel. Gerard Loper. Vintage Techie, what's up? Golden Scene. Okay, everybody is here, chat. I hope I say hi to everyone. If I miss someone, you can fire me, okay? Or you can send me a dono to tell me I forget you, okay? And I won't. I'm the worst. Salut Patos. Linux for all, thank you for the €6 donation, my man. Coffee is on me today. Thank you very much, buddy. Let's go. Hello, Juan Contreras. From Honduras. What's up, buddy? Okay. All good, chat. We are back. We are back. So what's the plan for today, dude? What is the plan for today, my dude? Whoa, I typed, went to do something work-related, came back to my desk, and I heard my name being called out. Nice. Yes, I say hello to everybody. That's what I do every day. Yeah, I heard about Lossless gaming on one time, and then I saw you had to pay for it, so I didn't bother. It's just $8, bro. It's not that expensive. I've been on Kashi OS for a couple of months because of you on my main PC. I have Zorin OS 5 years now, and 14-year laptop, almost never use it. You opened my eyes, thanks. Hey, welcome to the gang, dude. Welcome to the gang. Question for you, Max. What camera do you use? So I use a camera I made a video about. You can buy it. I have an affiliate link. This camera is called OBSBot, and it works on Linux, by the way. So it's pretty good. Don't forget to use my affiliate links. Thank you. I'm just a sellout, chat. This is horrible, dude. What I have to do, dude, to survive in this world. Okay, so what is the plan, chat? We have lossless scaling, which is still in beta, okay, on Linux, but apparently starting to work. And my plan for today is to try it on the SteamDeck, because I didn't feel like trying the lossless scaling on my 4090. Right? I didn't think it was a good idea, so we're gonna do it on the SteamDeck. So I'm gonna show you how to install it on the SteamDeck, and yeah, we'll see if it works. I will give you my feedback, and we're gonna do that together. That's the plan for today, guys. Not sure if I installed LSFGVK lossless scaling properly on my SteamDeck, but the game had a back screen. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try. You know, it's a kind of like test and learn today. Salut Puncheon Man, what's up? On Twitch, how are you doing? Viewer count is high, nice. Is GLF OS worth over NixOS? I made a video about that. I really like advise you to go watch it. Mirko, how are you doing, dude? It might be better to see it with a low-powered hardware and see the result. Exactly. Is it open source? Yes, it is open source. So let's go, chat. So I'm gonna switch to my SteamDeck desktop. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, you want me to do it this way? Watch, we can do it this way, chat. To really show off. Wait. Nice. Okay, so we are on the SteamDeck right now. Let me check. No. We don't do that, dude. Primary. We go 1440p. And we disable this one, chat. Where is my 1440p? Yes. My bad, chat. Here we go. This resolution look odd, chat. We have a problem. Mayday, we have a problem. I think I made a mistake. Let's restart everything, chat. Made a mistake, dude. Can't wait for a nice UI on lossless scaling on Linux. Man, I just hope it's working first. Right? I keep, okay. SteamDeck has 144 Hz display. No, the display is 90 Hz. I just extended it, stuff. Is there a dekiloader plugin for lossless scaling? Wait. We're gonna go slow, okay, chat? Salut Lucas, how are you? We're gonna go slow, chat. I'm very excited for the further development of lossless scaling on Linux. I plan to install Linux on my main PC in the near future. Nice, man. Okay, now everything is set up, chat. So let me check something. I'm going to show you the project first. So GitHub. Lossless scaling. Lossless scaling on Linux will make me remove my Windows partition. Hopefully. If it can work on the SteamDeck, can it work with CachyOS per Armax? Yes. So, just to be clear, my SteamDeck is running CachyOS right now, okay? We are running CachyOS, chat. Because I'm making some tests. Okay, so we are on CachyOS. Alright, I'm going to show you. We are literally on CachyOS. So right now, for example, we're going to upgrade the kernel to the latest one. Alright? I'm making a test. I've been using Buzzite on my SteamDeck for 2 months. And now doing the same with CachyOS to see how it runs. So this is a project. I don't think you will have any issue compiling that on the SteamDeck. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a problem at all. So, this brings lossless scaling frame generation to Linux. Okay. Oh, like that you see my face, chat. So this is lossless scaling. It's a little app. I think you all know it, right? For $9, you have a lot of like scaling option on all the game. One of the latest features they push just on Windows is the fact, that you can now use 2 graphic cards at the same time to upscale. All right, this is what makes it like really, really good, I believe. Like, all right, this thing is super famous. Personally, I don't use it. Okay, because I don't feel the need of it, but I understand why people are using it. Okay, so let's go back to our little GitHub here. This is open source, I believe, and you can install it on most of the distro. So they have a Discord. I've been on it. I didn't talk. I just went there, observe a little bit, because I don't like to come and ask questions. It's not my style. I'm the type of guy who would like to read the wiki. Okay. This is said. Here you have a wiki. Okay, so when you are here, for people who are not aware of it, you can have access to the wiki from here, I guess. Yes. Or for the little link. And this is the code. All right. Salut Godzilla. I used lossless scaling for Palworld when it was very unoptimized. Got it. Lossless scaling makes games like Fallout and Elden Ring feel great on a 144 Hz since the engine is locked at FPS. So it's funny you say that, Alex, because I made a video for Elden Ring when I was showing how to unlock the FPS. Okay. 2 GPUs, so you could use one dedicated and one for the CPU internal. No. You need 2 discrete GPU. Seroya. I believe. And what happened with this is that you're gonna have one which is gonna be just focusing on the game, and another one we're gonna do all the uplift for the frame generation on Windows. And this feature right now is just available on Windows. I repeat it. Okay, chat? This project is really like beta right now, but I think it's time for us to try it. It might not work, okay? So if you go to the wiki here, normally you should just have to read and you should be good. So if you are looking for guidance on using the program, installation guide, my bad. What's the difference between this and the GameScope upscaler? So the GameScope upscaler, I believe it's just limited to FSR 1. Okay? This has the whole pack plus FrameGen. So it's huge. Unlocking the FPS in Elden Ring disables the online features. Lossless scaling is better for that reason. Oh, got it. Good point. I didn't think about that. I don't play online. Interesting, man. That's a good point. Yeah, you're right. Both of you guys are right. Pathos and Kior. You're right. So, installation guide. The current version is installed as a Vulkan layer. If you don't know what it means, that's totally fine. Just follow the instruction carefully. The build process changed a lot. Make sure you reread this document before updating the project, and also make sure to read the cleaning up previous version section at the end. Okay. Salut AVR. How are you? So preparing your system. Before you compile lfzfgvk, you will need to install the following component. Traditional build tool like sed and git. I think I have them. A Clang compiler. I believe I have them too. I think I have them. We'll see. Vulkan header, CMake, Mason, Ninja build system. Oof. Okay, so that's gonna be interesting. On Arch Linux-based systems, the following command will install everything that is required. Up. So you take that, you go to your little terminal here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make it like that you can see chat. And I'm gonna clean this, and we install. So on the SteamDeck, it's possible to do that, right? You just need to unlock your partition and you should be able to install it. But be careful, you need to know what you are doing, okay? So maybe I should make a full tutorial for the Steam Deck, but right now we are on the Steam Deck on CachyOS, so it's a little bit different, okay, chat? Okay, git clone, make, okay. And check. Okay, so it's pretty basic, chat. It's pretty basic. So we're gonna reboot because I upgraded the kernel and we're gonna launch the compilation, all right? Salut Deathside, what's up? It's in the cache repo, you don't need to compile? What? They already put it there? I didn't know they put it in the AUR already. What the heck? Lossless scaling on a Steam Deck should be a game changer. Yeah, that's what I believe too. Valve should just implement this into GameScope and compensate the dev. Yeah, could be a good way to do it. Ain't no way, bro. Lossless scaling on Steam Deck, I never thought of that. Salut Adi. What's up? Salut Reza. Good morning, everyone. Okay, so I guess I don't have to compile it. What the? Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Hop! Hop! Eh ben, Bobby, good shape, huh? Man, my wife is so nice, she got me coffee, dude. Yes! Coffee, chat! Okay, so let me check this. I'm losing my mind. Paru, lossless. Wait. No way. It's there, dude. Oh, but the Git... Guys. The one on CacheOS seems a little bit old, dude. Look at it. It's a little bit old, dude. So we're gonna compile it. Version is old, chat. Alors, Wiki, where are you, my friend? Salut, Magic Arc. You need to make a rice and call it Bobbyland. Bobby, stay good boy. Do you still have to purchase it like on Windows version on Steam? I don't think so. If we need to, I'm gonna buy it, but I don't think we need to. So let's go back there. Git clone. Okay. Why did he put this here? Okay. So we have it. The recommended way to build is this. Okay, so what is the install? Okay. Let's build it, chat. The heck? What are you saying, chat? I didn't skip anything. Luca, what? All right. Okay, let's see how long it takes, dude. You need to have it on Steam? Can you confirm that? So, how are you doing? I'm doing great, dude. Azam, is it a wrapper for lossless scaling on Steam? I don't know if it's a wrapper or not. I need it on Steam. Okay, so we're gonna buy it. We're gonna buy it, chat. You must already own lossless scaling on Steam in order to use this. Okay, we're gonna buy it, no problem. Wait, 1 second. You're gonna see my face. I'm getting old, chat. I'm gonna buy this thing real fast, okay? No problem, boys. We got this. Lossless. Hop. Favorite. Install. Allez, bam. Okay, I'm installing it right now, chat. Like a boss. And voila, we got it, dude. 2 seconds. And it's compiled too. I was super fast, chat. So this is gonna put it in the right folder, if I remember correctly, chat. Voila, bam. Make sure the file you installed running those 2 commands. So what is this command saying? Oh yeah, it's just checking the file. Okay, so let's see. Yes. And this one. And voila. Yeah, it's working, dude. Salut Durian, how are you? Alright guys, it's Friday. I got my coffee. My little wife got me a coffee from... Wait, because you don't know that. If you are in Europe, you don't know that. If you are in the US, you know that. And if you are in Canada, obviously, you know it. Tim Horton, boys. Elbows up. For the one who knows, dude. Alright. Cheers. Happy Friday, everyone. See, I don't want to burn myself. I've been using it for years, Vexy. Great product. I think I've been missing out on that. So check if it works. Vulkan tools. Do we have Vulkan tools installed, chat? Apparently we don't. So vcube. Okay, so let's see how it goes, chat. So put vcube. Nice. It's running fairly fast, huh? Okay. Now, what is the command to launch it? Now run it with... Okay. Oh, it's super slow now. And you got the hooks. Look, the hooks are there. Dude, it's working. Like, this is not the same speed. So I'm guessing because there is 4 times more FPS, maybe it changed the speed. If you don't have lossless scaling in the default Steam path, okay, no, it works. If it spins slower, it absolutely works. If it doesn't, move to the troubleshooting page. If you are successfully verified that it works, read this wiki page. Et voilà. Add Mango Add 2. We need a multiplier to 69. So it works, dude. Yeah, it works. Man, I think it's gonna be a short stream. Chat. Okay, it works. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for the donation. And I guess we all have a great weekend. Allez, take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. And as always, see you in the next one, boys. Easy peasy, man. The best stream of my life, chat. Game over, dude. Man, this is literally the easiest stuff we had to install ever. What the heck? Okay, let's go back at it. Give us Bobby at least. Alright, so what is the next step? Now let's play games, no? Let's play games, chat. Alors, configuring is done by environment variable. Let's go quick through the setting environment. Okay, if you are running the command line, put the environment command in this format. Okay. If you are running through stream, some variable command. Okay, so that we know, chat. It's actually pretty cool. You can run it outside of stream. So what it means is because they push the variable without the environment, you can use it outside of Steam, right? Which is just awesome, dude. This is what it means. It's like you have a game on Heroic or you have a game on a emulator or whatever, and you need that. It could work. Can you get it running? Yeah, we just did. Okay, I'm gonna let it turn like that everybody see it. So we are at multiplayer 4. Let's do multiplayer 69. Okay, it didn't work. We tried. Who said that in the chat? Come on. Okay, so it's working, you see? It's going through Vulkan. Salut Trickster. What's up? Next time, install it on Gen 2. It shouldn't be hard. Delta Trooper, how are you, brother? On Linux, easy is a luxury. Agree. Would you do a comparison of lossless scaling versus FSR? I think it has been done already. Like, it's going to be exactly the same as Windows. What I think it's really important is to show how easy it is to launch it. So the variable is here. You enable it, and then you set up the multiplayer. I want to see if there is other stuff. Override where looks for his lossless scaling specifies the lossless de-identified. Okay. The debug, the log. Oh, you can enable HDR. Switch the shader to HDR mode. Lower the flow scale where 1.0 equal 100%. This can improve performance. Okay, so ready what you're gonna do that, chat. If you want to see how well lossless scaling Vulkan perform on your system, you can use the integrated benchmark. Oh, boys. I have no idea what it means. It's recommended to have a game running at locked FPS to see how just can run while the game is also running. What? Okay, so here is because there is a typo in his... Okay. Add Mongo as variable to see the FPS? Yeah, we'll do it. I will do it. Do you still consider CachyOS the best out of the boss gaming distro? Yeah, it is the best for me. Salut SC2, how are you? Username in Tapo. No, I was saying like here what he did, he should have changed that for everybody to be able to try it, right? Can Mangoet see the frame generated by LTS? I have no idea, brother. No idea. Are you testing on the Steam Deck because the RTX 4090 is too powerful? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna gain with the 4090, dude. You needed to put the Steam Deck resolution, or else it take long. This is my resolution right now, brother. That's why I put it like that. I'm running a screen there, right? That's my resolution. That's why I put it in 1440p, chat. It can take long. It's fine, guys. I just wanna see if it's stable. Now we're gonna play games anyways. And we're gonna do it in Mangoed. We'll see how it goes, chat. So what game do we have? Does he have a list of game? Oh, GameScope compatibility. Darn. GameScope is a compositor used on Steam. Many Linux users use GameScope outside of Steam as well. Wait, one second, chat. Oh, my cat scratching everything. Okay, sorry. Dadan J, welcome to the Linux community, brother. Hope you enjoy Basite. Great choice. Sorry for off-top, but does anyone run HDR on Wayland for NVIDIA? I know there is a special Proton build for it. Yes. It works. Volodymyr? On the right is there? Okay. Let's go check. So, let me check that first. GameScope work. Oh, so I guess we got a frame pacing issue, right? The takeaway, we need a swap chain. You can still absolutely, but it requires extra caution. Let me explain. Got it, okay. Got it. Okay, so you understand how it works, right, chat? So, man, I don't know how we're gonna be able to launch it. I'm guessing when you are in the GameScope. So when you are in the Steam Deck session, you are already in GameScope, so it shouldn't be a problem, chat. Now I'm thinking about it. It shouldn't be a problem. It's just if you are using it outside of it, so we should be fine, chat. Okay, we should be fine. List of successful game. VCube, Buckshot. So I don't have it. Oh, schedule 1. Nice. Helldiver 2, nice, I have it. Beam, Jude. Beam NG drive, but partial. Darn. Dark Soul. Semu, it worked with Semu, chat. Oh! 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 Man, the list is insane, chat. So you are telling me, dude, you are telling me I can play Doom the Dark Age? Okay, we have to try it. SteamDeck. Here we go. Oh, but you have to be in desktop mode. Okay, let's try it. Let's try. Final FPS. 50 FPS, dude. Generation FPS 33. Hey. Man, it seems pretty violent. Seems pretty violent to me. Alright, so give me the command again. And we should be good to go, chat. So I have no idea what I'm doing, okay? But we are doing it. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it work with Mongo HUD, but I'm gonna try. Okay. So this is the thing, I don't have a baseline. I don't have any baseline, chat. The game launched somehow. Okay, this doesn't look good, chat. Game is running in OpenGL. No. Wait. Pension Man, sorry I have a call. I don't have a follow, but if you buy it, you launch and it works, we are testing it right now. We are testing it right now. So I just took a random game and launched it just to see. Okay, I'm just testing. Gonna have to activate the sound though. Doesn't look good, chat. I'm wondering if Mango HUD is a problem. Okay, so wait, chat. There is multiple issues that can happen. Maybe my command is wrong. Okay. Okay, this seems better, chat. I should do 2 times. No, it's still bad. What the? Man, look at this. Oh, okay. It's trippy, no? A little bit? You want by 2? Okay, no problem. I just ran this benchmark on my 4090 on Kashi, and I generated 2000 FPS. Okay, let's try that again, chat. So I don't think Mango HUD is the issue. Maybe my base... You know what? Maybe my base resolution is too high, dude. Right? That's why it's struggling. So what we could do, I could lower the resolution, okay? To be in an environment where... Yeah, it's the same. Okay, so here is my take. My take is that my resolution is too high. Okay? And that's why we're struggling. So let me check that, chat. Again, I'm a total noob, okay, boys? This is the resolution of the SteamDeck, chat. Yes. Okay, we don't need 150, thanks. Because we can't see the rest. Keep, yes. Alright. Same player, play again, chat. Can you show how to switch version on Lossless Steam app? So I don't know how this works, Stian. I have no idea, okay? Oh, boys. Boys. I think I'm into something, chat. Yes, okay. So you need a base frame which is like super strong. Now it's like... Oh, it's working, boys. Let's go! Okay. It is working, chat. Wait. This is good. I'm gonna put Mango HUD. It is working. It looks weird, I agree. But it is working. I'm gonna go back on by 4, chat. sim overlay can choose the generate frame. Okay, or maybe we do that. We'll see. This could fix the AAA game on SteamDeck. Yes. Can I get this on Ubuntu? I have no idea, brother. But this is trippy, yeah? Yeah, oh my gosh, look at this. Oh. Yeah, like the input lag is so bad. By 4, it's bad, dude. By 4, it's bad. And look at this. But the input lag is disgusting right now. I wouldn't play with this. So my take here is like the FPS, they are limited, so you can't really compare. Right? This is art. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's art, but no. Okay, so let's find a game which does not. So this work. Drive Rally work. Two time and 60 base is recommended. Okay, Stian. You can't remove the VSync. If you remove the VSync, this stuff stop working. I need a game which is struggling. Oh, that would be a good one, chat. That would be a good one. 1 second, dude. I'm gonna plug my my stuff in it. Wait. So here is what we're gonna do, chat. Why is it? Try to find a good way to benchmark this. I'm gonna go back there. So I'm gonna remove this actually. Okay. And these two. Now let's go back to shredders and see, chat. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe we go just a little bit higher. I would like to be able to unlock my refresh rate because it's VSync. So no, I can't there. Okay, so maybe we try 1080p, chat. You can add the flow scale variable into the command line to lower the resolution of the generated frame for even better performance. Let's try that first, dude. Because what I want to do... So wait, I'm gonna write that here. Okay, so that will be our command, chat. I'm gonna remove it. We're gonna see how much FPS base we have, okay? And see how much we gain and how it feels. Does it make sense? Because I need a base to compare it. So important, chat, important. If you want it to work, you need to have VSync. So I had to switch my resolution because my screen in the resolution of the Steam Deck is limited to 60 FPS. So I want to see if I can get higher, right? I want to see if I can get more. Okay. So if you play on the Steam Deck, the refresh rate, at least on my Steam Deck, is 90 Hz. So I have margin, right? But if I'm at 60 Hz, I can't really try because I'm already like topping the 60 Hz. Man, this is longer. Okay, so I guess he discovered the Steam Deck here. Okay, so we are at like 62 FPS, okay, chat? Oh man, I'm such a machine at this game. Woo! Hoo-hoo! So we are at 55, let's say 60, 55, okay, chat? So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check just the display. Okay. So we're gonna have to put that on. Yes. Okay, so this game is gonna be perfect for testing, chat. This game is gonna be the god for testing, dude. Because I can have VSync and unlimit the frame rate. This is perfect. Okay, so we are around like, let's say 60, okay, chat? Now, I'm gonna add the command. And we're gonna see exactly where we land. Salut Sligi. Salut Vanilla. How is it so far? Man, it's working very good. I'm actually impressed by it. It's actually insane, man. Keep in mind that lossless scaling drop your base FPS when generating frame. Fair. Like this could be insane. I might have to switch to my main PC and try it on the 4090 just for science. The input lag is like DLSS. DLSS 4 is bad. Two time should be fine on lower res. I agree with you, Vexy. Man, he looked like he didn't work, chat. Okay, I'm gonna restart again. Come on, dude. So he doesn't like it, chat. Okay. Let's go back. We're gonna try something else. We're gonna try something else. Wait. We're not done. I think it's because it changed the resolution. Like there is something funky going on with the resolution, chat. Maybe I need to switch my desktop back. Salut Madbite. You gotta set borderless of windowed mode in game, no? I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I'm learning right now with you guys. So trying to figure this out. Okay, so we are borderless now, okay, chat? I don't think it's gonna launch, but we're gonna try. Just for it not to be confused, right? When I launch it. And to make sure nothing is altering like MongoHUD, I'm gonna get rid of MongoHUD and we're gonna go with the SteamDeck version. Okay, chat? The Steam version, my bad. So in-game, performance, top left, FPS detail, yes, yep. Okay. Salut Claudio Diaz. I just typed lossless scaling basite on Google and here we are. It does. Listen, dude. It does something, dude. It works on Cyberpunk, Fezzy. Nice. It does something before launching the game, and there is something it doesn't like. I don't know what it is. But yeah, it's not going to happen with this game, unfortunately. So I'm going to do a last try. We're going to go back to the resolution of the Steam Deck. I would like to test this one so hard, dude. I don't think it matters. I don't think the version of DirectX matters. You see what it does? It goes into like full screen or something, and then we lost it. This command, dude, wine is not an emulator. Okay, so you put the flow scale so low, brother. It's insane. How is the image after putting it so low? Okay, so this game doesn't like it. Man! Okay, let's try another one. So I love this one, chat. So this one is a no-go, unfortunately. What about this baby here? So this game, the racetrack I'm gonna choose, you will see some... Oh, it's launching, dude! The racetrack I choose has some issue, okay? Man, I'm wondering for... Man, I'm wondering. Maybe it's because I've set unlimited FPS in shredders. So in this game, if I go to this race, I'm going to show you the race. Yeah, endurance. And this one, my FPS dip. So we'll see if it dip again. Salut Matt. Oh bro, yeah, it's working because it doesn't dip anymore, dude. It doesn't dip anymore. There is input lag though. The input lag is there, chat. It's working, chat. But the input lag is pretty violent. Okay. Man, the input lag, I can't even drive. What the heck, broski? This is bad. The input lag is insane. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Drop the flow scale. Yeah, we're gonna try. So we're gonna be at 120 here. Let's try again. Let me discover it, okay? So resolution, it doesn't launch for specific stuff like that. That's really interesting, chat. So we're gonna lower the flow scale, put it to 0.10, okay, chat? Because this could be the reason why. But it works. Like, it needs some tweaks. It needs us to understand, right? Because right now, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. But you can see, depending on the resolution, it's gonna launch or not. So let's go back at it. Oh, do I need to have a beta update, Fezzy? Wait. Do I need to have the beta update for it to work properly? I didn't check it. Oh, I didn't check it, dude. Oh, okay. No difference. Damn. No difference, dude. Okay, so you don't need to do it, I guess. Let's try again. I just tried this with the Last of Us Part 1, 1440p ultra wide, and getting 230 FPS. Let's go! Wait, Linux, yes, it works. Oh, okay, but you can see the image quality is not good, huh, chat? So we put it to 0.10. Salut Pacote. Pacote 2002 on Linux, don't look the DLSS FPS on over Steam on Windows, yes? What? Okay, so we tried again. Oh, you see that? It's not me being a noob, huh? It's just because the input lag is so crazy that it does this. Oof. Okay, so it works, but the input lag is really bad, dude. Like, it's really, really bad, at least for this game. I want to try shredders again, chat. I would love this one to work. So I have another idea, dude. Demanu, you can also like rewind on the stream, and I show the repo and everything. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna lock up the FPS. Instead of put it unlimited, I'm gonna put 120. Just to see where we're at, okay? Frame gen usually feels sluggish. Yeah, until you have a solid base of FPS, I agree with that. So let's block VSync on. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's try again, chat. I really want this one to start so bad. You need VSync on, I know, but like for whatever reason, this game doesn't launch. It breaks my heart, chat. Bop! 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 Did we do it, chat? Did we do it? Allez, don't break, come on! Come on, papa! Dude! Okay, this one it doesn't want to. Okay, well, it doesn't want, chat. It breaks my heart. Okay, let's try this one. Try to see to find a game which makes sense, right? We got a frame? Yeah, we got only one frame. We got only one frame, bro. I bet the Steam overlay is messing with things. You think? One frame generation. Imagine 400 FPS bolt gun. I don't know. I want to see it. Find a game with insane amount of FPS, like 100 plus FPS, and then we check. Yes, I agree. I think this one was running well last time. Bolt gun works, but only with 2 time frame gen. Okay. Let's try this. Catharsis, how are you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Man, I'm actually excited. Like this is super good, right? Because now we have lossless scaling on Linux. Right? So we're gonna launch this game, we'll see where we land. And I'm gonna add the lossless scaling, dude. I was telling my coworker about this. What did he say? Man, what's happening today? Oh, none of the game are working in this machine? What do we do, chat? The heck? What is happening to my SteamDeck? I didn't put any command yet, right? No? Or maybe because of the sound? Wait. No, sound is set up. It's not set up properly, but it's set up. So this thing should be working. Gabe, ban your account? No! Gabe! Don't do that to me! Brother! Shrink, you see, it just stopped. Wait. Listen, bro. I'm gonna remove this stuff, because now I start to have some doubt about this overlay, dude. I start to have some doubt about the overlay, man. No, it just crashed again. What is funny is like we were playing last time. This game, no problem. That's why I'm confused, chat. Could be the Proton version. Could be, but we were playing it. That's why I'm confused, chat. Man, the day we need to do the test, we are in trouble like that. So what game do you think I should try? I think the Precinct could be a good test too. To see how many FPS we can get out of it. For science and chat. Something decently 3D, yeah. I'm wondering if it's the sound, dude. Sometimes it does it. So I'm gonna put it on this. Whatever. Yeah, it's not related to Proton, that's for sure. I'm wondering if it's the sound. Yeah, it was a sound. Okay, here we go. Okay. We find, Chad. We find. So I'm gonna reactivate. Guys. I'm gonna reactivate the HUD. Because now we know it's a sound. We're gonna have to try with Shredder again. I'm not giving up on Shredder, chat. Because I'm this dude, okay? I'm not giving up. I'm the worst. I just want you to know, chat. We don't give up in this channel. Never give up. How did switching the audio device fix it? So I use a mixer which has like 32 channel. So when the sound is not configured properly, it will try to find an output and it will just crash. This is what happened. Simple as that. That's what happened. It says nothing too crazy, dude. Okay, so did I... And the thing is, like, I don't want to configure the sound on this machine because I intend to use it as a SteamDeck. Okay, so my mouse doesn't work. Bro. Oh, because he recognized the deck, right? Or not? Man, what is happening to me today? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna play like that. So we are at like 85 FPS, chat, in this room. Okay, boys. Now let's launch. Let's launch it, dude. So 70 FPS base, chat. Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho. Woo! It did launch. Oh la 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 la, chat. Oh! Give me the juice, papa! I definitely have an input situation here, which is fine, but... Bro, do we have less FPS? I think we have less FPS, chat. What is this? Something is wrong, dude. I'm doing something wrong. I'm losing FPS? How is that possible? Don't you have less base FPS but more fake one? Maybe. Thing is like I can't play the game. Chat, we got this, we got this. I don't have access to my keyboard anymore. So let's try this again, dude. Just set the deck to keyboard mode. Set the game to Windows lossless. Game must be scaling. Set try. Something is odd, chat. Something is really, really odd. The frames need to generate. It makes the GPU works more, rendering the game and rendering the fake frame. Does it? I just tested on Deep Rock Galactic and it's working great. Man, I'm gonna have to start the 4090 to make sure everything is actually set up. Like, what the heck? I thought it would be better to test on the SteamDeck, chat. Because this is where it makes sense. The most, in my opinion. So maybe what is actually like showing in terms of FPS is not the FPS you get. Maybe it's just the base FPS, and then on top of that you have the generated frame, but it doesn't show up. Right? It could be this too. Mango HUD show the real FPS. But we know that Mango HUD sometimes interact negatively, right? With the output of FPS. So we're gonna try again, chat. Is that the right variable? Something like that, no? I think it is. Oh. Doesn't like it, chat. Man, I'm frustrated, dude. So this was the right command. No, it doesn't have a command for that. Okay, I'm gonna try to launch it within GameScope and see what happens. We're gonna restart and see, like, maybe in GameScope it's gonna work. If a game is running full screen exclusive, it can crash the game on Windows. Okay. Listen, guys, we need to figure out what's happening exactly. Like, what are the variables that make it work or not work? But you see, we're in 1080p, and somehow the game still launches itself at a lower res. There is something that kind of like break it because of the game itself. Right? Oh, man. It was too good to be true when we tested it with with Vulkan. It was so smooth, chat. It was like, yes, it's done. And then okay, so this is the settings, okay? So the game right now is borderless, 1080p, 120, VSync on. You see, if I limit the frame rate, mother trucker, dude. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna stay like that. Yeah, I'm not even at 60 FPS, dude. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna relaunch it. Come on, Papa. Please. Salut, Cypher. I can see myself shredding as a game character called Shad. Ah. Okay, so Windows mode, borderless, it just doesn't work, chat. Okay. All those games, it's not good. So let's see. The game which actually worked. Quake Remastered. Let me think, chat. So this one apparently doesn't work. I'm thinking about small game like that, right? How big is Helldiver? Oh my gosh. Palworld. Palworld could be good to chat. Can try that too. This one too. Oh, Valheim could be good, chat. Valheim could be good. I know the Residents are pretty like inconsistent, but we could try, chat. We have Quake too. What is Quake Remake? What is this, chat? Didn't even know it existed. The heck is this? Yeah, what is this? Remastered. My bad. Remastered. Quake. What is this? What is this game, chat? Oh, the one when you sell drugs. This is the one we need to try, dude. Where is it? Schedule 1. This one is good, chat. Yeah, Schedule 1 is awesome, chat. Salut, Greasywa. I tried lossless scaling on Far Cry 5 and Outlast today. Unfortunately, in both cases, on my cache OS crashed. Maybe I've done something wrong because I'm not a Linux expert. However, it works with VKTube. Yeah, I don't know what to say to you, man. I think it's still in early stage. That's why it's not like perfect. This is the latest version of lossless scaling, chat. So far, on the game I have here, it is working on Drive Rally. It was working on Super Wooden GP2. Couldn't launch it on shredders. And Warhammer, like Bolt Gun, was kind of giving me a weird vibe, like. Flow scale cannot be set under 0.25, by the way. Why is that? Yuxtomix? I need to learn about this, because I don't use that, chat. I'm gonna be, again, like, sharing my experience. I never use that. I just bought low scaling, like, during the stream. Salut, Fencer. Usually you want 80 to 85% for 1080p. Got it. This should go fast. So Fencer was asking a question. He was like, I heard GameScope has the ability to force enable upscaling and frame generation for games that officially don't support it. But lossless scaling, is it way or worse? It's just different. GameScope is limited to FSR1. This one, you can, with lossless scaler, you have the upscaler plus the frame generation, right? I don't think FSR1 got frame generation within GameScope. So they don't really have the same function. Guys, am I patient enough to do that? $150 FPS on Atomfall. Nice. Oh, this could be a good one to chat. I didn't think about Celaco. This one could be awesome, actually. Damn. Let's see if it launched. Let's see if this one launched first. I'm gonna pause this. I'm impatient, chat, okay? Forgive me, dude. Yo, chat, I tested it today, it works. Nice. We noticed too it works, but not with every game. Jota Fuck, what's up, bro? How are you doing? Salut Pasha, how are you, bud? Oh, I can feel it, dude. I can feel it's working right now. Believe it or not. Frame pacing is bad. You see? Watch, watch, watch. So it is working. Can you tell? Look. Frame limit. We're gonna go 240. Okay, chat. Just for science, because so it's on now. It is on. VSync, frame limit 241. Man, it doesn't feel right, dude. It said that apparently you have to have VSync enabled for it to work. .30 FPS, chat. Oh man, this feels really odd. Okay, I removed VSync. So I guess this one is not showing the full FPS, dude. So we're gonna relaunch it with Mongo Head, okay? SteamDeck results are ignored because they are fully broken at the moment. SteamDeck game mode. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this thing need to be enabled. I remember, like it was written in the thing. It's experimental. Yeah, we know, Vixie, but I'm really curious, right? Just trying to figure out, right, what's going on. So these show more FPS, chat. You see, the other one show 29 FPS, and here we are at 60 FPS. So I'm guessing it's working, chat. It doubles the FPS. Ah. Uh-oh. So it is working, chat. It is actually working. It just doesn't show up correctly. So in game, it shows the FPS, right? And Mango HUD show me like the updated, like generated frame, right, chat? So it is actually working. It just I didn't know the base, right? In the game is FPS without inserted frame. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So we literally double the FPS. So it makes sense. We were at 30 FPS. We put the frame gen, and now we are at 60 top. Right? It is sweet. But you can tell it's a little bit buggy, right? Can you see, chat? It's not the best. But it launched and it works. We are generating FPS. Man. I don't know, broski. So it feels smooth. Input lag is there, but it's not like it's not as bad as I thought it will. It's there. There is input lag, but it's okay, I guess. So Valheim it run. It runs with Valheim, chat. I want to see this one, chat. Salut Missou. I am all for frame gen and scaling on a handheld device. Same. I thought this is where I think this is where it's gonna shine, right? It could be shining in a way where you know, you have an old GPU and you wanna still play in high resolution or stuff like that. It could be great too, right? I prefer native gaming on desktop. It depends on your, you know, your hardware, dude. Like I understand, like if you have a really old hardware and you still want to kind of like take advantage of certain game, it could be a game changer. I think the one which is really like game changer for this specific application is the usage with dual GPU. When you have one GPU who do the base and another GPU who does the frame generation on top of it. And this feature is just available on Windows right now. What I do with the FPS, I cap the FPS in Riva Tuner statistic, which come with okay, yes, MSI Afterburner. Then I set my desired FPS lossless scaling, and I enable triple buffering. Got it. So dual GPU, I believe you need both discrete GPU, brother. You need a solid base FPS so that the frame generation doesn't feel bad. Got it. Okay, let's start to launch it without nothing. Just for science, chat. Hello, new here. Salut Azuz. Wondering if you should go with priority driver or open driver for my 1660S. I want to get the lowest input delay. You can go with the closed driver. The closed blob. This is what you are asking, right? You go with the official NVIDIA driver. Okay, so we have VSync on. This is the resolution. Okay, so let's try it again. I'm wondering, guys, I'm wondering if it's just too much for the Steam Deck right now. To do that on an external screen and streaming or whatever. Maybe if I use it on my device without trying to stream it, maybe we're gonna have better results. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, so it crashed. Salut Retro Vertigo. What distro is it? This is CachyOS, brother. So here it's a miss too. Doesn't launch for whatever reason. Let's try this. Why am I using the Steam Deck? Because I think this is where it makes the more sense, right? Let's word it this way, dude. With my 4090, I don't need this. So I'm like, what is the point of showing you that I go from like 400 FPS to 1000 FPS? Like, for me, like, lossless scaling is not something I need, but I need it on the Steam Deck for sure. So I think this is where it can shine, right? So here, Celaco launch. Dude, like, this game is actually awesome. He launched, chat. Yeah, input lag is too hard for me, boys. Especially for this game, but... Look at the frame pacing, look. Can you feel it, chat? So this game without Yeah, the frame pacing is not good. It's like so let's see. Okay, it's not the good one. We are on Vulkan. Oh, vertical sync. Okay, we need it on. Max FPS 200. Okay. So let's try to lower the resolution, chat. Yeah, still you can see it, right? It's like clack 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 clack. You see? I'm pressing straight, and if you look at the frame pace, it's all like. So the FPS they seem like the input lag is not bad at all. Okay, no, there is input lag. There is input lag, but still, it's not as bad as the old good VSync at 60 FPS or whatever. Like it's good. It's good. It's better. Now, here is a kicker. I'm gonna show you something. Maybe if I restart. Okay, we're gonna try to restart. We are in the experimental of the experimentation, chat, okay? That's what we do on this channel. We try stuff. No game audio? No, I don't want to configure my mixer on my Steam Deck. Like, I use my Steam Deck right now, like testing it in a normal usage. Not as a desktop. I just wanted to share it with you guys. I don't want to tweak it too much. Because I'm planning to make a video 2 or 3 months from now to see if everything went well using CachyOS on the Steam Deck and if there is a real value added versus SteamOS. I already did it with Basite 2 months ago. So what we could do, I could try to lower. Yeah, no, it's still the same. Clack, 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 clack. Okay, it's still the same, chat. So now what I'm gonna do, so it worked on this game, which is great. Now let's play with the variable just a little bit, because we find a game that finally work, right? Properly, I guess. So let's play with it a little bit. So we said that you need 80%, right? So we're gonna do 80%. So this lowers the resolution of the frame gen, okay? You want Mangoed? Okay, Mangoed. Okay, up. But honestly, the FPS is not the problem. It's more like the frame pacing, right? Maybe the FPS is too high. This is just too low base FPS. I don't agree with you. Like, this game work very well. Like, the base of this game work very, very well, dude. I'm gonna launch it after. Without the frame gen, okay? I think you're gonna be pretty impressed. This game works well on the deck. Okay, this is better, chat. So lowering just a little bit kind of helped. But it's still there. You see? From time to time, it does it. It's like... And we are at 70 FPS. So now, look at this chat. Yeah, it's just frame pacing. They need to work on it. I'm gonna launch it without anything, okay? I think you're gonna be impressed. This game runs pretty well without anything. It just works. So the FPS on Mango Herd is a total. Total FPS, apparently. Do you see? Watch. Watch. 70 FPS base. Look how smooth it is. So it's not because of the base FPS. There is something else at least, right? There is something else at play, dude. My GPU is not even forcing. Man. Want me to try with the 4090, chat? When this program gets some time now, it will be a must on the Steam Deck. I agree. I agree with that. That's why I want it so hard for it to work today. I love how Windows user used to crap on Linux because it didn't support the latest feature, and they swear that lossless scaling will never come to Linux. Reboot computer, my man, how are you? Listen, dude. This is a great day. This is a great day today. I'm more interested for this to work on lower spec hardware. Yeah, same. Like, yeah. We could try to run Shadow of the Tomb Raider benchmark with lossless scaling on a 4090 to see how much a big EPP we have, dude, on Linux. Hey guys, look at me. I have 750 FPS in my benchmark. You know, I could do that, but like... This is a type of game where I would love it to work. Just like Dredge, this type of game where like you're just borderline, you know? This 9070 is really getting some impressive frame with it enabled, depending on the game. So how do you feel about the input lag, Best? Oh, he did reboot computer? Nice. I didn't follow Wimbledon this year. Huh, input lag is low? Yeah, let's launch Droid just for science, chat. Oh, I didn't put Mango Head. Yeah, you see, this is the type of game where I'm like, man, okay, this seems pretty well. Oh my gosh, this is good, chat. Wait. This is good, dude. Am I actually running it? Why Mango Head is not showing up? I put Mango Head, chat. What's happening to my PC? Yeah, I can launch it as a variable too. What did they do wrong? Did they do something wrong? No? Mango hide, let's go. Okay, it's not there. Okay, chat. Maybe my machine need a reboot. We're gonna reboot, dude. And you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna try it in the special like SteamDeck mod, right? We're gonna see. Because apparently it's broken, but I still want to try it. Salut Tellurian. I always global enable Mango Head and then I hide it by default. So you know why I don't do that? Because I noticed that sometimes Mango Head will have a negative impact on my benchmark. Did you turn off scaling in Lossless and only use the frame generation? I didn't touch anything in Lossless. Do I have to do something? I'm so confused, dude. Okay, so we are in it, dude. Let's launch it like that. It's just frame gen, right? So 720p. GPU 30%. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna... I'm not sure it's working with this game chat, anyways. Give me 1 second, chat. We're gonna change the display. I'm gonna get stupid, chat, okay? So what I've done... set the display to 1080p 120, okay? Xero, thank you very much for the €2 donation, dude. Coffee on you too. Cheers, bud. So this is the SteamDeck, chat. We're gonna launch it again. So we are in 1080p this time. And we are in GameScope mode. So on paper, it shouldn't be working properly. We'll see how it goes. Happy Friday, Xero. Thank you for the 2 again. Appreciate it. So settings, display. Okay, you want to do that to me. Okay. So we quit again. 1 second, chat. There is maybe another option. Man, I didn't want to do this. I won't lie to you guys. I didn't want to do this. Because I didn't want to tinker too much with my Steam Deck. Oh well, maybe I'm gonna have to reinstall again. Start fresh. So now I should have, okay, so now I'm full display, right? I can go up to 1440p. We're gonna go in 1080p. And we're gonna see how it goes. Okay. So we have what, like 80 FPS? If it works, chat. 80 FPS. VSync is on. I'm gonna put it off just to see what happens. Okay, so we know it needs to be on for it to work. So we are around like 80 FPS, okay? So now the question is, if I go in the settings and I remove this, okay, how much FPS do we have? I think frame gen is scaling are amazing for games that are not real time. I can see game like Expedition 33 benefit. But what about the input lag? Gloomchen. Yeah, so it's not working, chat. It is not working. Like this one doesn't work. Okay, bye. Exactly same amount of FPS. It's turn-based, doesn't matter. No, I don't agree with you. You need to press the button. I hardly disagree with you, brother. Okay, so let's start it on this one. This one we know it works. Yeah, exactly. The parry mechanic is gonna... It's more important to have like good input lag on this type of games and smooth experience. Salut test bench. I tried to install it, but always showing an error like no shader file. Yeah, I don't know, brother. Don't know what to say. I just installed it this morning. I had no issue. I just follow the wiki, brother. So maybe if you have a specific issue on your machine, you should touch base with them. So yeah, within game scope, it doesn't work, chat. Look at it. So this is what they mention, right? Within game scope, it's like all broken, dude. So you can't use it in game scope mode. I just wanted to, you know, validate it. Oh, and I literally crashed it, dude. No! Okay, let's switch to desktop and see what happened. Okay. So this is fresh, chat. This is all fresh. Let's pause this, please. That would be great. And let's do another Selaco, because now it's fresh, right? See if we have a better experience. I'm gonna switch to the 4090 after. See if those games they launch maybe with Nvidia, maybe because we need a bigger card. I don't know. I have no idea, chat. Mango Hud is not here. I don't think it took in consideration the command line, dude. Mango Hud was not there. Okay, we got it now. So the Steam built-in, we tried it before Reboot Computer, and it just show the base FPS and not the generated one. And yes, you can put mongoed equal 1 for the environment, boys. Just in case you didn't know, like, I don't know why it didn't work, but you can do it. Man, with the actual frame gen on, I have less FPS than without it. Frame pacing is still not good. Darn. Okay, so there is some work. Let's word it this way. I think there is a lot of work to be done. Sadness, chat. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, improve frame pacing. Is it enabled by default? I don't think it's even included in certain Proton, right? No. Oh, only on NVIDIA. Yeah, of course. So I'm running on the SteamDeck right now. So I'm gonna try on the NVIDIA card, but I honestly, I don't get why I would use that on my 4090 chat. Maybe I totally missed the spot, but to me, the value added will be on this device. If I can get a better experience on the games that are struggling to run. But yeah. I don't think it's gonna be happening. I think they're gonna do some work. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be big. Because you need to have a base frame rate which is high enough for you to have a good experience, right, chat? So the AAA, it wouldn't work, right? Because you need such a high base in terms of FPS. It's gonna be a small amount of game you could actually take benefit out of it, right? Is it the same engine as Boltgun? No, it's not, Vanicelia. Fezzi was telling us it's different. This is open source Doom 3D engine for Celaco. Vanicilla? Man! So it works, okay? But there is always a but, huh, chat? And what happened if I launch that? What happened? What's going to happen, chat? Nothing. So if you look at Shadow of the Tomb Raider, for example, I will be running at 30 FPS on my Steam Deck. If I had lossless scaling, it's not going to help at all, right? And something about 30 would become 60. How long do you think until AFMF come out to Linux? I don't think it's going to ever come out, Matt. Like the proprietary version of it is not going to happen. They just announced like 1 or 2 months ago they are dropping the support, right? For proprietary driver on Linux. So yeah, I don't see it happening, chat. Yeah, I agree with this statement, Cosmic Savant. Makes sense in the open source driver, runs better anyway. Yes, agree with that. Has AMD no equal technology for scheduling? I don't think so. So, you know, it starts to be interesting if you have, let's say if I had my 1490 and I want to get 270 FPS in Cyberpunk with everything enabled. But I'm almost there anyways. So why would I take the hit? You know, why would I take the hit of more input lag? Right? To have maybe a smoother experience? We can try, chat. We can try. So what was the last game? This one. Maybe I'm gonna take Quake. Guys, maybe I'm gonna take Quake, like games which are like normally runnable on the Steam Deck and see like I would rather lose FPS than increase frame time or input lag. I'm with you on this. Simple, I have a 75Hz monitor, so I enable triple buffering and set the frame delay to 3. Then I cap my FPS at 25. But like... Like the whole story about having more FPS is to have less input lag. Right? Like this is like when competitive player tells you, oh, I want high FPS. They want high FPS because the higher the FPS, the less input lag they have. I hope you understand that, chat, right? The competitive players, they don't want fake FPS. Like they don't want it. Okay, so option. Display, max FPS, 500. Okay. Video settings, vertical sync on. Okay, so this is our settings, guys. All right. I'm gonna launch a game. So I put FPS max. I'm so confused, chat. Like, am I losing my mind, dude? Did we unlock the FPS or not? Max FPS 500. Okay, I'm gonna increase the resolution, chat. Can't. Oh boy. Yeah, VSync. But this is a trick. It doesn't. The freaking stuff doesn't work with VSync off. So we have like 400 FPS. Okay, chat? Nice. Okay, I stay here. We have like what? Like, yeah, 380. So we get out. Now I'm going to put the command. And we're going to see what happens. Like, you see there, I don't get the point. Right? Because I'm in a place I already have enough FPS. So what do you gain? So yeah, it's working. But I have less FPS. We gain your voice and beautiful face. Yes, dude. Man. But I would do that BS. But like you can see right away, like it doesn't add value, right? Because I agree with your take that we could find a way to unlock it. Man, is this serious? Okay. Maybe I'm totally missing a point here. What do you mean? I mean that without the listen, bro. Without the FPS scaling, I'm already have 300 FPS. Right? So I don't need it. I'm testing it to see if I can reach 700 FPS. But in a real case scenario, why would I need it? Like, this is the question I'm asking myself. I'm like, okay, it's cool. On paper, it's working or not working or whatever. But like, what is the actual use case where I feel like I'm happy to use it? So far, I don't see it on the machine there. So obviously, it's experimental. But I'm still thinking like, why would I use it? So on this game, it will make sense. This game will make sense like 500%, chat. Because my base FPS is so low, like 60 FPS or 50 FPS. I would love to see, right? But if you extend to the number of games that actually benefit from it, it is pretty small, chat. That's what I'm trying to explain. To play games that are locked at 30 FPS, but how many are already locked there? What I'm trying to explain is like the number of games where you're going to be locked at 30 FPS is so small. It's like you are at like 18, 20 FPS, it's unplayable, or then you go higher and then it's useless. I don't know how to explain. I use lossless scaling on a PCS X2 or any other game emulator that I had a 60 FPS cast. So this is great. This I agree. So this I agree. So maybe this is where it's gonna shine. Where you have like an emulator and you have a lock within the emulator and you unlock it. So for example, like someone was mentioning Elden Ring. This is awesome, right? Because you can bypass the FPS limit. So this I agree, chat. This I'm with you 200%. So everything where you have a cap within the engine and then you can push it further. This I'm with you guys. But you know, outside of that, Okay, let's do our beloved chat. Yeah, I agree with that. YX Tomix. I'm gonna call you Tomix, okay? It's gonna be easier. But I'm aligned with you guys. It's like you set up an environment where it could benefit to unlock the base engine limit. I use lossless scaling to watch YouTube. What? Salut, Alice Nougat. I'm using lossless on Windows. It's useful for games that have a FPS or poorly optimized, but don't use the GPU a lot. This is where it really shines. Got it. I think, honestly, I don't think I have the hardware to really test it. We're gonna switch to the 4090 and we're gonna be like, cool. We have like 500 FPS instead of 300. You know, we're gonna be like, cool, bro. Maybe Elden Ring could be fun. I agree with that. It's well suited for mid-range GPU, capable enough to run game at a good quality and enough headroom performance to generate frame. Yes. I agree with that. Like a 2070, yes. So this is where it's gonna shine. Usually frame gen is more useful when you have already good FPS to reach the cap of your monitor or just go around the frame cap of some. For example, Souls game. Oh yeah, all those games, this will make sense too, I agree. Because those games, they are limited too, right? I was thinking about Elden Ring, but you have to think about the whole stack of Souls games which are limited to 60 FPS. Agree with that. That's what I said about the 30 FPS cap earlier. Yeah, but I was thinking about it with the 30 FPS cap on the Steam Deck. Problem is, like, on the Steam Deck, when you are at 30 FPS, you're already exploding your GPU, right? So by adding the lossless frame, you are not getting anywhere. You want the lockdown being, how to explain? You want the lock being linked to the engine and not the capability of your graphic card. I don't know if it makes sense. Because if it's linked to the capability of your graphic card, you're not getting anything out of it, right? Because you're already capped, because you are like maxed out of your mind. But if it's linked to the engine, then it's not the same story anymore. Because as you mentioned, you have room in your GPU to get there. Right, chat? I have another example where GTA games, where the game break at high FPS, you could avoid that with lossless because it's not affecting. Oh, got it. So again, engine limitation. So we are aligned, chat. It's really linked to the engine limitation. This is where it shines. Now I understand it. So we could try that. I have GTA installed. We can try it. We could try to play GTA at like 300 FPS, no problem. So I will lock the FPS in GTA at 120, for example, and then I will launch the game with the upscaler, correct? That will be the idea, right? Okay, he doesn't like it, chat. Ah, no! Foo, chat! Foo, it doesn't work! Boo. Allez, Palward, send me some dream. For example, I log the game at 72 FPS and get 144 FPS. But this is a trick, guys. And I'm not judging you. I'm not saying anything negative toward your feeling about the game, okay? Personally, I'm really sensible to the freaking input lag. Like, I'm really sensible toward it. I'd rather play with less FPS, but make sure my input lag is good. I don't care about the smoothness. I'm the type of guy who remove VSync, who validate tearing. I want tearing on my screen just to have the input lag. This is how my brain is wired. Okay? And this is where, for me, for example, about it this morning, about the lossless scaling this morning. Because to me, there is no value here. But I'm trying to understand your perspective, chat. You know what I mean? I like when there is tearing on my screen. I love it, chat. Okay, it doesn't work. So that's why I'm kind of like learning with you guys. I just want you to understand my perspective, where I come from. Okay? I come from where 30 years ago I was playing in like 680p just to have more FPS and to have an advantage versus my opponent when I was playing competitively, right? Like my goal was just to have more FPS and have less input lag because I wanted my bullet to go exactly where I want it to go. Like, okay, so we try, chat. Now I understand the concept. I think for the Steam Deck, it's gonna be super limited outside of the scope of the engine limitation for emulator. Like that will be the outcome of this video right now. As it is. Like, let's say it works. Because of the limitation of the hardware of the Steam Deck, well, this is where you're gonna land. In some specific game where the amount of FPS it gives you is, yeah, is not maxing out your GPU, but you still have some room to put the lossless scaler. Long story short. But because of the hardware there, it's pretty limited. Okay, so let's shut down. We're gonna switch to the 4090 and see how it goes, chat, okay? So I'm gonna turn off everything. I hope it's gonna work, boys. Goodbye, Steam Deck. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. I love my Steam Deck, chat. I love it, chat. I have a problem. I sleep with it at night. Okay, guys, I'm launching the monster. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Guys, if you get the song I'm singing right now, you get points in the chat. Let's see if you got it. We got Joseph, who found out I was singing James Blunt before, which is right. But what about the other one? Oh, Speed Lab. Oh my gosh, right away. The French house music connoisseur. Oh boy. Cross from Justice, dude. Oh, guys, you're awesome. Do 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 do. Man, this was a good song, in chat. All right, so do we have the screen? Yes or no? Oh la 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 la, man, this is so good. Okay, we are back. We are back on the monstro, chat. Do I need to recompile everything? Guess I do, huh? Why do I have this browser on this machine? Like, what is this? Alors, GitHub, Linux, Lossless, Scaler. Scaling, yes, Pancake. So I know the team of Kashi already like the heck is happening, man? They already compiled it, but we're gonna get the last version, the Git one. If it's okay with you. Allez, papa. Give me the juice. This is gonna be faster, I think. Can I ask you something that's related for this for a second? I'm trying to switch to Linux, but I'm having instability with my motherboard Wi-Fi card, sorry, which is a Realtek Wi-Fi chip. And you already know the answer, brother. Change your hardware, dude. Or find a distro that lets you install the hardware easily, right? Okay, so it should be fine. Let's reboot. You love French house music? Same. You love the Daft Punk? I know you are sensible to latency, but I promise on Windows it should be a lot better than the SteamDeck. Listen, bro. The only time I launch Windows is to do for some benchmark. I'm done with it. Wow! Let's go! Come on, screen, let's go! Thanks. All right, Steam. And okay, and now we have Brave. Now we have Firefox. I don't know what the heck is going on. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Allez, Pancake. Here I come, papa. Pancake, show me the cake, dude. Where is the command? I just want to copy and paste. It's here. We are not going to go that crazy, chat. Grand Theft Auto, what's up? What's up, boys? Mongo heard command. Okay. Plastic Bertrand for life? Yes. Salut Atmos. My man, what's up? Guys, I hope you're having a good day. Like, listen. I'm pretty thrilled. I'm pretty thrilled about this whole, like, thing going on. I think lossless scaling coming to Linux is actually awesome. We are not there yet exactly, but Oh, don't tell me I have to log in somewhere. Oof. Game crashed, chat. Hey, Zero, no offense, okay, brother? But we don't do support live on stream, right? I think the best way to solve your issue would be to the Discord of the distro maintainer, the community, or the forum, and try to find a solution. No, don't be sorry, it's fine, dude. It's fine. Like, there's no problem, right? But like, I'm just telling you, because well, we are obviously doing something else, you see? I'm trying to solve my problem here. You know what I mean, my man? So it's like... Okay, so this doesn't work. Oh, it was multiplier by 4. What am I doing, chat? This could be the reason... Oh no, it was fine. Darn. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Hey, I just got here about lossless scaling back on Windows, and I was wondering if it could ever come to Linux. It is on Linux right now. It's still experimental, but we were able to make it work on some games. Obviously, not this one. This was my big hope. So let's try to launch it without. Okay, first. See if the game launch, that would be great. But we were able to make it run on the SteamDeck. It was not perfect, but it's running. Now the real question is that how long is it gonna take to be really implemented better, right? And what are the typical use case on Linux where, you know, it's gonna be worth it? Okay, so game is launching, chat, without it. So I'm gonna set it up for it to be like kind of like aligned with lossless scaling. GTA 5 enhanced as graphical bug with depth of field. So right now it just does the frame gen, I believe. It doesn't do the upscaling, right, chat? Just to be sure, it's just the frame gen. The best art is when someone gets something cooking in Linux. People pile on and add more tweak. Look at how many Proton we have. It's going to get better and better. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so here it's locked at 120 FPS, right? So I think my settings should be fine. So vsync, it need to be on. Okay, now it's on. Okay. This is the typical setting we want. Window, borderless, vsync on, and frame limit. So if I had lossless scaling on top of that, I could break it. So I could get like 240 FPS. This is the idea. Okay, let's hope it's gonna work. Yeah, I want to hit. Bye. Okay, multiply by 2, Mongo HUD, let's go. OptiScaler is much better than lossless scaling, though. Are they a little bit different, though? Demon King? Oh! Oh, chat! Have a black screen, dude. Come on. So Cosmic Savant was telling us, sorry, that we need wine hag equal 1. So wine hags equal 1 to reduce the frame pacing. So let's do it again. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Damn, the black screen of disappointment. Listen, I'm running an NVIDIA card and I know what it is. Listen, brother. When you own an NVIDIA card, nothing surprises you, dude, anymore. You are used to the black screen of disappointment. Damn, doesn't work. Like nothing new in the sky. Just want to make sure it's working, chat, because now I have some doubts, kind of. Ah, okay. Unable to read lossless data. Is it installed? Mm-hmm. So it's there. What? What am I doing wrong, chat? Mm-hmm. Wait. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's my fault, chat. No. So... Did I forget something? No, it's there, dude. No, it's there. So why it doesn't take it in account? So here it's working. Oh, not found. So this is an issue, chat. Because lossless scaling program is not default in Steam Place. What do you mean? Oh, maybe I didn't install it on Steam. That's why. Bro, I'm the worst. Guys, can you insult me? Dude, I was like, where is it? Well, if we didn't install it, do I need to rebuild it? Oh, maybe I need to install it at the right place too. Wait. Wait, chat. Yes. Okay, we got it. We got it, chat. That's why it doesn't work. I was like, man, something is odd. Listen, dude. You see? Everybody can make mistake. Alright? All make mistakes. Oh, you see what I see, boys? Listen. No! Okay, so maybe we're gonna remove that just for science. Actually, no. Okay. Same player, play again. Okay, boys? We can do it. Okay. Maybe not this game. Allez, papa, shredders. Shredders. Here I come. Uh-oh. Look like we got a winner, boys. Uh-oh. So I had the frame limit at 100 and it gave me 140 FPS, chat. No! No! So you know why I know it's working? Because my GPU is at 50%, dude. And I'm telling you, normally it's not at at 50%, I guarantee it. The input lag is super minimum. The input lag is super minimum, chat. Okay, so wait. I'm so confused, dude. So we're gonna go by 4. We're gonna go by 4, chat. I want to see if I can like go crazy, dude. Okay, it doesn't like by 4. So let's say by 3, chat. Your monitor is 144 Hz, so it can't go higher than that. But I can normally. Ah, Shredders, yes! What's up, Doc Matson? Lossless scaling, at least on Windows, will match your monitor refresh rate. Got it, okay. So that could be the reason why. Nobody saw that. Whoa, yes, papa! I lent you, broski! Send it! Yes! Oh no! Okay, now this is awesome, chat. Let me tell you. Oh, I see the glitch there. Did you see it? You can see it sometime on the rendering. But like, I have 140 FPS and I'm running at 40%. It's working, chat. It is working, dude. Okay, there I see a new, use case, chat. I see the use case. So wait, let me remove that. We're gonna remove it, okay? And I'm gonna relaunch the game to show you. The use case here is that I could launch the game to my maximum refresh rate really without forcing, right? Exactly, it's good for the temperature of the card. You don't need to suck as much power, right? Watch. My GPU is at 80% now. For the same amount of FPS. Look at it, dude. So it's working, dude. It is working. We just prove it, chat. Look at it, man. We just put FrameGen on Linux. So I was at 40%. I'm at 90% now. Oof, what is this? What did they do, bro? The little rodeo, chat. Allez, papa. Oh, we didn't see that. So, there is no difference in terms of input lag. Zero. Zero, chat. At least for this game. Listen to me. Like this is actually awesome there. This is a real case where you just want to keep it. No problem, dude. So... what game should we try? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Yes. This is what I want to try, dude. You can have high refresh rate monitor with VSync, ray tracing, and max graphic in every game and not even 100% usage. Then record it with the same card. Less hit, noise, no maxing out on the 4090 Beast. Yes. Exactly, dude. Like, this is exactly what it's all about. At least for... I didn't see this use case, but now I just try it and I'm like, oh. I see the opportunity, right? So no. We are like right now we are using my 4090. Before, listen, before I was using my SteamDeck. But what it means that if you have a card which is less powerful, you can take advantage of it, right? You can put frame generation in almost every game and now on Linux. I know I'm now playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider at 160 FPS on a 3070, everything maxed out, rough. I think this is where it's insane, chat. So you know where we are going there, huh? Ray tracing overdrive. I want everything maxed to the top.
La crème de la crème club. A new button, the best club on internet.
So guys, like, someone is giving like... Dude, someone is giving membership. And I just totally missed them.
Thanks for having me.
What the heck?
No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
Boys! Who is the generous donator? LGM Pro, thank you very much for gifting 10 membership to the community, dude. You're a beast. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, broski. Let's go! Guys, if you got a membership from LGM Pro, please thank him for the generous donation. Dude, thank you very much. You're God. This is a lot of donation, dude. for the last like 3 stream. Thank you very much, broski. Much appreciated. No problem, I love your content. Thank you very much. You have no idea how much it helps. Thanks a lot, dude. This is insane. Guys, if you got the membership, come on Discord and enjoy the perk related to becoming a member of this channel. And dude, I'm really sorry, I totally missed. Dude.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club.
So how many, like, what is happening there?
The best club on internet.
Zero is also now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much. Welcome to the club, Zero. Appreciate it. So guys, I don't know if you realize, but we are running the game with path tracing, everything maxed. Wait. We don't need DLSS. The heck? Why are we using DLSS, boys? Boys, I don't care. Okay, now we are struggling, chat. We are struggling, dude. I don't know what's happening, chat. Did I launch it? Like, did I make a mistake? Wait. Did I make a mistake there? Okay, you know what? Let's go by 4. Let's go by 4, chat. Did we reach the actual number? We are at 200 again. 200 members, guys. 200 members. Thank you very much, guys, for your support. This is insane. This is insanity, chat. Maybe I need to switch Proton, guys. Maybe the Proton I'm using right now is not the good one. I'm thinking. Yeah, we are locked somehow. 36 by 4 equal 140 FPS.
La crème de la crème club. A new croissant the best club on internet.
So what do you mean? You think? You think we are there? Did we get another like drop? Man. The heck is going on, dude? Another one? Thank you very much for the 5 extra LGM Pro. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. We are breaking everything. Order the Lambo. Come on, man. Order the Lambo. Thank you very much. LGM Pro, please keep some coin for you, okay, brother? Thank you very much, man. Thanks a lot. Like, keep some for you. But guys, this is a trick. It doesn't feel like 30 FPS on my screen. It doesn't feel like 30 FPS on my screen. So there is some type of trick there. It doesn't feel like 30 FPS. Another 5? I had to make it even to 20. My man! Thank you very much. Another 5. Like, I don't see... Is it me, like? Yeah. Thanks a lot, dude. I don't know how to say it, but thanks a lot. Much, much appreciated. Please keep some for you, okay? Guys, if you got some love from LGM Pro, please thank him, alright? Enjoy all the perk of being a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. And if you like it, if you like the content, please don't forget to renew the membership. Okay? Because it helps a lot, guys. Yeah, you have no idea. Thank you very much. So yeah, like, I think the Mango HUD is broken there. Like, this is... You can't do better than that, chat. We are running native. The game is running native. Yeah, there is a tad bit of input lag. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be, chat. I think Reflex is helping a lot there. You can't run the game better than that, chat. Like, this is the max type of experience you're gonna get out of the game. We have everything. We have everything maxed out. Path tracing, ray tracing, everything is on, chat. I'm gonna double check because I don't want to say something wrong. Okay, give me that. Yep. Oh. This is the max of the max of the max. And I removed GLSS because we don't need it, right? Yeah, it's literally what it is, chat. We have ray tracing on, path tracing on. You can do more than that. So it shows 30 FPS because I set it up multiple by 4. And because my screen cap on the graphic card
La crème de la crème club.
is...
A new croissant, the best club on internet.
My capture card... Sorry, my capture card limits my screen capture right? It limits my screen capture. So we are running the game at 140 FPS in fact. And it shows the base. And my base right now, it's 36 FPS. Right? And that's why my GPU is not even maxed out. Dude. We are at 55%. This is pure insanity, dude. How do I get out of the car? No. No. Look at the graphic. This is NVIDIA Vision right here. Those are all frame. No, but it's pretty quick. It's pretty nice, right? LGM Pro, thank you for becoming yourself a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Welcome, dude. Thank you very much. So, wait, chat. Just for you to realize. We are running at 57 degrees, 55% of the power of the GPU, right? And we are maxed out. Bro! This is Linux, chat! Oh man. So here, listen dude. So here, you don't need to buy a 5090 to have the same result, right? But yeah, there is input lag, chat. I don't really feel it because I'm playing on this, right? But when I switch and I move my mouse, there is input lag. The input lag is there, dude. What is the resolution? It's 1440p, brother. This is 1440p path tracing on. Right, if I do that. Yeah, it was already on anyways. So. Oh yeah, because you see here, I think there is way more lightning and stuff, so now it's struggling, chat. 4K, my screen is not 4K. My screen is not 4K. If I do that, what happened? Yeah, it just doesn't care, right? It just doesn't care. So here it's forcing, because there is a lot of light effect and stuff, right? Oof. But like if we go to a place when there is like less effort. I wouldn't play like that, bro. The input lag is too high for me. There is a lot of input lag. But the game look insane, huh? It looked like a movie, no, chat? I could drive like that all day, dude. This is insane, chat. This is just insane. But input lag is huge. What is the FPS without FG? I don't know. Froggy man! Yeah, the input lag feels crazy. I'm in Colombia, but I can feel that input lag here. Do you feel my big input lag, brother? What is happening to this channel, dude? Okay, man. I think this is pretty nice, man. Okay, what other game do you want me to try? Does it need game scope to run? No. It doesn't need game scope. Does it feel smooth? Yeah, it feels smooth. Like, normally I can't run this. I can't run this normally. This is pretty neat. You wanna try Doom? Oh, Imogen Doom, chat. Imogen Doom. And in Doom, we have also the FPS. Okay, that's gonna be insane. Your input lag is 5.5 on the Richter scale, bro. Monster Hunter Wild, I don't have it. Oh, if I force Wayland, it could be better. Fair. Okay, let's try this one. So, listen, LGM Pro, like I was trying to do some tests and I noticed they removed the benchmark from Monster Hunter Wild. Like you need to own the game now. Oh, it's broken. Man, come on. This guy is like, I don't know, have a yacht. It's okay, I will buy it for you. Come on, bro. Mahmoudul Hassan. How do I fix LSG hooks? I have no idea. Maybe go check on their GitHub browser. Okay, let's try it again. Or maybe it's Proton too. It could be Proton, you're right. Careful about your ears, guys. Okay, I'm putting the sound low. I need to check which version I have. Let me check, chat. Native Cache OS should be fine. Now I'm really curious to try without the capture card and when I'm limited at 270 FPS. Because this could be a banger, dude. How many Steam games total you got? I don't have a lot. I have like 400, brother. Not a yacht, but a small dinghy, perhaps. Yeah, it doesn't start. I don't know what dinghy means. But for Monster Hunter Wild, bro, like... Yeah, I didn't buy it. I don't think it's worth to buy LGM Pro. Does it work inside GameScope? No. It's complicated. This is what they were saying. It's not ready yet. So you can launch it, but it say like it might not work. Dinghy is a bot in GTA? Oh, okay, got it. Sorry for the reference. I think I passed 1300 Steam game. I don't know what I'm at right now. Wow. Now I think I have 400 games. I don't have that much. I have a lot of games, but compared to other users, I don't have a lot of games, right? It's relative. So yeah, this one doesn't work, chat. Without Mango HUD? Okay, let's try it. Lossless scaling for fast-paced FPS is not great. Yes, I agree with that too. Like I can tell right away. It's rough. So just to rebound on that. Mango HUD was great because with Mango HUD, he grab on paper, he grabs the FPS plus the generated frame, right? Yeah, it just doesn't want chat. Maybe I need to turn the VSync on and launch the game, dude. Wait. Maybe because you need VSync to run. So let me try something, chat. Because obviously I play my game without VSync, right? I lied, I only have 1287. This was a humble brag, no? Was it a humble brag, boys? Now, if you said you play all the 1300 game, I wouldn't believe you. I played 631. Bro, even without, it's not working. Do you need a special command now to launch Doom? What? The heck? Does someone have the link to their GitHub? Yes. Pancake. You search Froggyman. Pancake. Lossless scaling. GitHub. You're gonna find it first try, man. No worries, man. I remember I used to think the small planes that I can land on the water were called dodos because of GTA. Doesn't launch. What? Huh. Odd. Maybe they broke something? Was working very well on Linux this game before. Is it because of the ray tracing update? So does this FrameGen work with GameScope? Not really, dude. Try command plus com skip press on load screen 1 skip intro video 1. You think it's because of that? No. Wait. So plus com skip press on load screens 1 plus com skip intro video 1. Doom the dark screen. Switching to borderless windows, but how can you go borderless windows if I can't reach the game? Skip keys. Oh man, what am I doing? Oh yeah, you're right. Key. What am I doing, chat? Were you aware of the other projects that is in the works to extend GameScope with lossless FrameGen? No. Not aware of that. So I have to remove the comp data, I guess. Man. 301. 301. Okay. Yeah, I think that would be the end game, right? Having that directly implemented within game scope. But if you read the actual like wiki of the project, they say like there is a problem linked to the way like the frame pacing is done, right? Yeah, it doesn't want to launch for whatever reason, chat. I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, last try and then I give up. Maybe I need to reinstall everything. Salut Jolad, what's up? So we are using Proton G right now. Yeah, it just doesn't want to launch. I don't know why. Black Mage, what's up? I saw the thumbnail. Didn't the Steam app for this rip off a GitHub repo to sell it? No. You still need to buy. You still need to buy the game. So is VCube working? Yes. Just rewind on the stream if you want to see. Check Doom branch in the Steam settings. What do you mean? Listen, we give up. It's not important. Like, we tried, doesn't work. We're gonna find another game which works. Okay. We did the test on Overgame and it was fine. I think we just have something funky going on here. So I got Helldivers 2, guys. I remember a member of La Crème de la Crème Club was like, you need to buy it. So I bought it. I caved in, chat. So I'm wondering if this one will be a good one to try. Oh, wait. Maybe a bad idea. Is there an anti-cheat on Helldivers 2? Not a good idea. So let's try this one, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's see how it feels, chat. That's the type of game where I would use it. I'm testing Helldivers 2, but I get a black screen. Yeah, I don't want to get banned, dude. I just checked, and Helldivers 2 should be fine on Linux. Oh, I know it launched, but we are injecting file within the game, right? So you want to be careful with that, chat. When you modify the game, so Doom the Dark Ages run with Lossless, but only on AMD for now. But I couldn't even launch the game without it. Man, this is so crazy, chat. Wait. This is crazy, dude. So VSync, it doesn't really care like if it's on or off, to be fair. I'm gonna remove DLSS. Okay, we're gonna go native. Okay, and we're gonna confirm. Yeah, it's working, dude. Wow. So there is a little bit of input lag. And the FPS you see there is not the real FPS. I'm telling you, we have way more FPS than 72. So we are running the game maxed out, and I'm using 85 watt. 1440p, dude. You should probably avoid modifying multiplayer game. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a corrupt install, yes. Or you know, I was doing some test on the install itself. I need to do the command from BES. Because I was doing some tests and maybe I broke something. Might have to reinstall everything for Doom. Power bill going down. The bot's egging me on me again? What is happening, dude? How bad is the input lag? It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad, dude. I would say a solid 8. But it's me, right? And you can tell it's frame gen, right? Can you tell when I move, it's a little bit blurry? But like, I understand why people will use that, right? If you play a game where it's not that important, like right now I feel it, right? Because I have a problem with this, but like it's not important, right? In this type of game. But you see, when I move, this guy is a little bit blurry. I don't know if you can see, chat. Here is not blurry. I do that, it starts to be blurry. Look at the background over there. It's not blurry, right? If I do that, it starts to be blurry. Look. Can you tell? Watch where I'm putting it here. How much watt did you save? I'm gonna tell you exactly how much watt did I save. So right now, allez, let's say 100 watt. Now let's say we are at 100 watt. Okay, I'm gonna quit. Okay. And I'm gonna relaunch. Do you remember if the native game? Oh, we're gonna check right away. Doom the Dark Age, I went from 65 FPS to 105 FPS. Nice. It's pretty sweet, man. Is LS free on Linux or do you have to buy it on Steam? You need to buy it on Steam, Black. But it's working. It's still a work in progress, but like certain game it works. So I think it's crazy that you have to do this on a top line GPU to get 144 FPS. Man, it's still blurry, dude. It's still blurry somehow. So I never noticed it. But it's still blurry. So it doesn't even affect that. Okay, so here, look at the difference. Let me check. I'm gonna stay there and do a alt tab and see where we're at. Yeah. So that sucks. I don't have a graph. But yeah, I don't have the input lag, that's for sure. Now it's better. But the fact that it was blurry at the back, it's still blurry. And I save 120 watt. That would be the take there. Because you see, when I swap and I look, I'm at like 300 watts, but I was at lock at 100. Blur might be from the TA. Yeah, good point. It is insane, chat. So really, what you lose is the input lag. That's all. Right? Do you have motion blur on for object? Yes. But this is really what you lose. This is just what you lose. It's actually good, dude. You see why it's working at 75%, okay? So let's do it again. 75%. So now I'm going to put the line to activate it. Now the real deal is like let's try Star Citizen at max settings. Dude, we just try Cyberpunk with path tracing, everything to the max, without DLSS. And the experience was smooth, bro. So I'm like, I think we pushed it to the max. I don't think Star Citizen can push it that much. Yeah, image quality is the same, okay? So now you want to lose your mind? Okay, the bar is there. So let's do it again. Try to have an idea how much wattage we actually save, okay? Yeah, here. So 50%. 25, dude. 25% less GPU usage and 200. Okay, so like you save 100 watt. That's what you save. Because you see, when I switch, I'm at 214. We need to check the replay of the YouTube stream and see exactly. But I would say you save like 100 watt. Move from 50 to 70, like 75 to 50. It is pretty sweet, dude. In terms of visual quality, it's the same. I feel like the input lag is where it's violent, right? Star Citizen will definitively ban for injection. Oh yeah, that's fair. German Bodarenko, how are you doing, dude? At this point, maybe we can get AFMF on Linux? Not sure, man. I'm excited for this because right now I'm on a Ryzen 7 and I've been using it to play my games. The performance is around what a SteamDeck can do. FSR4 might carry. It could. Right? It could. But you see, we're at 168. Even less, dude. It is pretty sweet. Now I think where it's gonna really shine is that right now I'm at 144 Hz, right? But imagine if I play normally on my normal refresh rate. This is what I want to try. 270 Hz and see how it feels, because the higher, because this is, I think the benefit of this is related to the refresh rate of your monitor, right? Think about it this way, chat. The higher the refresh rate, the less input lag you're gonna get. So you're gonna still get input lag, but because your base is a little bit higher, you will feel it less, right? So if you're running, I don't know, let's say you run a 500 Hz, but you can't run it normally. With this, you're gonna be able to run it. Okay, you're gonna have the smoothness of it, but you won't consume as much as power that you are supposed to run. I don't know if it makes sense, chat, but this is why it shines. Like you have the perfect example with shredders. I think shredders is the perfect example, chat. It's moving the workload, but one workload is technically less intensive. Exactly. Exactly, Yotomix 2. Yep. Man, this is really good, chat. This is actually insane. So let's see if it works now on Valheim. Huh. The future of Linux gaming is bright? Yes. What about the VRAM consumption? No idea, man. Let's go. Bam. VSync. Full screen. Okay. Yes. So I can't speak anymore, chat. I think I'm done. You know what? I'm gonna have a hard break too, because I have a podcast after that. Oh, look at the screen. Oh no, it doesn't look good, dude. Look at it. Oh no. Oh. Oh, it doesn't like that, dude. Frame gen. Oh. Maybe it's because of some of those settings, right? Because everything is too high, right? Even though there is too many effects, I guess. Burk. Man, it's like we are tripping together. Boys, we are tripping. What is happening, boys? Too much LSD. Man, wait, where is Bobby? Wait. Too much LSD. Go touch some grass. Yeah, sure, bro. So yeah, depending on the game, it's kind of meh. It's actually super sweet, huh, chat? It is sweet. I think my favorite right now is this one. Like, I will definitively use it on this game. Because I can't tell. I can't tell the difference, dude. And this is where we are winning, I think, chat. Okay, let's go back. And we are still in experimentation, right? Like, we are not at a point where, you know, it's working at 100%. We are just at the beginning. I think this is insane, dude. I believe this is insane. Oh, I could try that. Wait. We could try this one. I was testing it yesterday. Let's see if it works. Does it work on game, not on Steam? Yes, it does. What camera I'm using? I'm using the OBS camera. I have an affiliate link if you want to get one. Just look at my channel and look at my previous video. I made a full test of it. The link is in the description. I know I sound like a sellout, but okay. Free roam. We're gonna go. Yeah, let's go in Italy. Civitavecchia. Oh no, Poltino. Voila. Let's go. Let's go to the port. Yes. Yes. Well, come to my home, please. Zero, are you Italian too? Jeez, we have so many Italian in the chat. It's insane. Andiamo al Poltino. Hey, we with all the bella ragazzi, yeah, at Portino. My accent is horrible, dude. Oh boy! Mayday! We have a problem. No. Mayday! Wait. Doesn't work, boys. Oof, my eyes. Tac. VSync. Yeah, I have to enable VSync. Wait, I'm going down. Come on, Papa. Can I do it? Man, I can go down. It doesn't change anything. Okay, you have to limit the frame rate. So, what would be the refresh rate, chat? We say 72, right? No. No. Okay, so you need to limit the frame rate. Okay, 60. Allez, 60, I don't care. Because he's gonna multiply it anyways. Right? Et voilà. I'm telling you, chat, we are not at 60, dude. You guys want 69? Come on, boys. You really want me to do that? Because you know I'm gonna do it. All right. Look at this, chat. Oof. 69, boys. What do I do? Let's do a vehicle that actually push. We are let's do the Civetta. Let's do it with this one. Voilà, asphalt, rally, voilà. Better, no, chat? Oh la la. Give me the juice, dude. So I hope you came, listen, dude, you came for the Linux expertise, but at the end you're gonna stay with because of the special effects, chat. So just for you to know, yesterday, oh no, yesterday I was playing this game. Oh man, this is insane. Listen, dude, this is insane. I'm telling you why. If I relaunch the game and play, my 4090 was literally screaming. Here is not even bulging, dude. It's not even forcing, like 70 watt, boys. Like, what is this? This is insane. Oh, thanks. Okay. This is just insane, chat. Honestly, it doesn't look bad. And we are not running at 79 FPS. I can guarantee that to you guys. I can guarantee it. Now, yes, there is input lag. Okay. There is input lag. I suck with this car. But... how do I change the camera? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's eat a tree because this game is all about this. Boom. This is why the game is cool, right? When you crash. This game is all about crashing. So... when the Linux implementation of Lossless improve, input lag is going to be better, hopefully. Yeah, it will. Man, this is awesome, dude. This is... I went into this stream, I thought it would be great, right? But I was skeptical. I didn't think it would be that great. We tried on the SteamDeck, and the SteamDeck, like it's... I think it had value, but because the SteamDeck is not powerful enough, you can't really like take advantage of it. Here I see the value, right? Because from the from the really high range of card and the middle range of card, you're gonna highly benefit from that, right? The only drawback is the input lag, obviously, right? But it's not that important depending on the game you play. Oof. Oh no, I lost my wheel, dude. Dude, look. My wheel is over there. Oh. Indonesian Sasquatch. I don't think the game lacks the uneven number of 69. Agreed. But the chat like it. So we have to do it. Listen, what I learned is that chat is always right. Always. You literally you in your Lambo, to be honest. What? It's literally you in your new Lambo, to be honest? Okay, man. Okay, allez, here we go. Oh! Look at my new Lambo, bro. How can I repair it? Oh, okay, just the left one. Okay, got it. Look at this driving. Oh. Did you get it working any better? Yes, I'm using it right now. So I'm pretty sure we are locked at 144 FPS right now, okay? Everything to the max in game, I believe. Wait, let's check. I didn't check, but I think we are maxed out, right? It looks like it to me. Yeah, maxed out. And this is my consumption, dude. 44 degrees. My 4090 is sleeping right now. What is my opinion on pineapple pizza? Listen, dude, I'm Canadian, okay? Game has no sound. You hear when I switch the gear? Bop bop! Input lag is medium bad, dude. From 1 to 10, I would say 7. Man, I love this car. Huh? Allez, push. Allez, we jump, boys. Man, this game is awesome, dude. I really don't regret buying this one, dude. This one is so cool. This one is really cool, chat. It's hard to drive. I don't know, like, a viewer was telling me, like, you make Shredder easy to drive, to run. And I was saying, like, yeah, like, it's not easy. I'm telling you, this game is hard. I have a problem on my wheel, dude. Let's jump! Oh! That's my grandma house. I'm telling you, this game is hard. Maybe I'm making it look like easy, but I'm telling you, driving here is really, really hard. I find it harder than what is the other game? Like the rally game. Dirt Rally 2, that's the one I have. This game is actually awesome, man. And the input lag is not bad. Again, like I would say 6.5, 7 on 10. Not perfect. But for a game like that, it's fine. $300. Can we reach 300, boys? Oh, I'm tilting. I can go faster than that? Allez! Allez, papa, give me the juice! Can't go higher than that, dude. Come on! Oh! Man, it's... Oh! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Bad car, yeah, I agree. Man, the price we pay this car, come on. Yeah, look at this. 45 degrees, man. Oh, no, no, no! Okay, it's gone. Game over, dude. You should have put it in reverse at 270. Yeah, so we are at 45 degrees, dude. This is everything maxed out. The card is not even forcing because of the OptiScaler, right? Man, let's try another card. Let's try another card. Can we go faster than that? What do we have there? Man, those cars, they look ghetto, though. Okay, this one does not. Oh! Oh, this one look like a good old German one, dude. A big Mercedes. Yeah, it doesn't have the same push, though. Man, I should have bought this lossless like scale stuff like way a long time before, dude. For certain games, this is a game changer, dude. Oh, no, dude, no. Whoop. Oh, my rear wheel is broken. No. I think there is some mission you can do. You can, for example, you could drive there somewhere. Let's try to drive in the middle of this like car around and everything. We need to try it on the 270 Hz monitor so bad, but if I do that, you won't be able to see it. Has anyone tried lossless scaling on World of Warcraft? I don't think I would do it. Dude. Okay, you ready for the drive, chat? Man, this car doesn't go fast. Okay. Okay, let's go, dude. Okay, let's do stupid. Hey, don't do that at home, okay, chat? Whoop! Oh no! Oh no, dude! Okay. Oops! Don't do that at home, boys. We have the insult in Italian and everything, dude. Oh! Bro! This is pretty sweet, no? Like the way like the physics are handled, it's pretty nice. So now, like you see, I don't know if you see it, but the car doesn't drive straight anymore. Oh my gosh! Okay, I think it's game over, dude. Yeah, this is game over, chat. Oh, not for me! That's a good plate number. I should change it. Dude, can I change it? Wait, can I change it? I'm sure, man, there is so many options, I'm sure I can change it. We have a vehicle config. Ah! License plate. Good point. How do we change that? I don't know, man. I would have been good, chat. You only like the thing Italians say around the world, recognized with P.D. Call an ambulance, but not for me, yes. Okay, let's go back, chat. So personally, I had to go back to Windows with dual boot only because of lossless scaling not supported on Linux. This is amazing, yes. Ah, okay, you want me to swear in Italian? Ma che cazzo! Figlio di... No, okay, I stop. Okay, chat, let's go. Stronzo! Ma che... Allez, andiamo! See? It's funny because in Italy, like, they speak a little bit like we speak in the south of France. Ma che cazzo fa? Yeah! Oh! Did you... dude, the guy honk? Hey! Say goodbye to your windshield, brother! Look, I'm brand new! Man, this is actually good, huh? This game is called BeamNG. I'm still running on the Steam Deck. No, I'm not in the Steam Deck anymore, bro. I'm on the 4090 right now. I'm on the 4090 right now, running with OptiScaler. Sorry, not OptiScaler. Lossless scaling. We are doing some tests, as you can see, like really scientific. Oh! 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 Man, I love this so much. This is so good. Plague Requiem. It means... Oh. Okay, we broke it there. Man, you can literally go in the water too, huh? Engine hydrolocked. Oh. Is this serious? Do I respawn there? How do we get out from here? Okay, I'm out. I need to download it, chat. I don't think we have time for that. I have a podcast in French really soon. Like super soon. And I need to eat. So, listen, boys. This is actually insane. Let's be honest. I didn't expect that, chat. It is working. It's not perfect yet. I think they need to put some more work, obviously. But like, man, this is big. Guys, this is really, really big. Salut Snarko, how are you doing? We'll all be very happy very soon. Yeah, I agree. This is super big, dude. The thing is, like, you need a mid-size GPU to really take advantage of it, right? On the big GPU, like a 4090, it's actually insane because You divide like your consumption, everything by 2, 3. There is a real value added, right? The install is super straight to the point. You have nothing to do. Like you can compile it. If you are on CachyOS, you can download the latest version directly. I would say the only drawback will be the added input lag. But this I need to do more tests with my refresh rate like unlocked at 270 Hz and see where we land. But I would say like at 144 Hz, when you divide the frame by 2, when you set up at the frame gen multiply by 2, you feel it, chat. You feel it. I would say it's a 6.5 on 10 in terms of input lag. So if you play a game like Shredders or a driving game where you're not really competitive and stuff like that, you just want to chill, it is worth it. If you want to do like competitive, like where every like reaction time is really important, yeah, it's tough. Right. And it would be good for all the games that have engine issue. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Because then you can go above, right? Thanks for the showcase, bro. Looking forward for seeing how it's developed. Have a great day. Hey, thank you very much too. This is good. This was a good stream, chat. We have been live for almost 5 hours. I need to stop. I need to get ready. Ready story about that. Can you give a try to emulator? No, I can't. I have to stop the stream. We have been doing that for like almost 5 hours, and I have something like I can't cancel after that. So it was good. Guys, I want to say thank you for all the member, the new member of La Crème de la Crème Club, all the old one. I want to give a special thanks to LGM Pro who literally like destroyed the gift for the membership. Thank you very much, dude. Also, we give a big thumbs up to Zero. Zero Linux. Enfin, Zero first, 3, 4, 6, then Zero Linux. And then, wait, we have another donation. Why is it not showing up here? Linux for All gave a donation too. So guys, thank you very much, okay? Don't forget to give a thumbs up. I've been playing RPG, which are like 60 Hz limited, and I've been playing at 180 FPS. It feels great. Nice, dude. Yes. Buona giornata, bro. Arrivederci. Okay. Have a good one, dude. Everyone, thank you very much for the love. Guys, if you want to support the channel, don't forget membership here on YouTube, membership on Patreon, affiliate link for the webcam, etc., etc. I know I need to refresh it, like, but it is what it is. I rarely stay on stream for 5 hours. Man, I hope you guys enjoy it, okay? Thanks for watching, and have a great weekend, and see you in the next one! Let's go, Papa! It's on! It's on Linux, boys! This is amazing!